Hello, hello, hello. You're already on the start there, Pinguna. How you doing? Oh, even in German. Don't be surprised. I'm still having a bit of food in front of me. Which I'm gonna eat while doing. Let me jump over here. Nope. Oh, that was the wrong screen. I wanted this one. There we go. Hello. Nom nom nom. Penguna, we're gonna start with your headshot as a warm-up, similar to what I did with Kura last time. Because I might have found some references I can use for your little animal Sona. Also, I have explained once that my headset is slightly broken. And it got worse. Now I only hear everything in my right ear. And fear not, it's not my ear, it's the headset. Oh, it is finally. Time to somehow change it. Because this headset is done. But Pinguna, because you mentioned last time, that you don't know what you even want to. You already have something. You showed me what you want to have. It was the first picture you've sent to me. That's what I understood with you know what you want to have. Or am I wrong there? Which is also going to be very interesting because I've never ever drawn your animal. Which is not supposed to be bad, but it's gonna be a little challenge that I'm up to take. Okay. One thing that I wanted to do was, where is it? Put this into the dia show. There we go. Then I'm gonna swap over to the drawing scene. Very intriguing. And I've decided seeing the follower go was nice, but for me it felt a bit weird in a bad way, you know. So I've decided it might be better if I'm keeping my Ko-fi goal on here, since I rarely promote that one. Because when I looked at the follower goal, it was always like, damn, new one went gone, like, The number is constantly going up and down, and that's not good for my mental health currently. At the same time, that follower, the monthly bill goal is nice, but I hope it doesn't force anybody into action, only if they want to. You know? Hi, the Merkostenbusch Reximon. How you doing, Theo? Okay. Let me move everything a bit. Because since I still have a little bit of food to eat, it's gonna take a bit of space. But that shouldn't stop me from doing what I do. Okay, I need my reference. Merp, do you do? You're dancing, Seal. But the funny thing is, Pinguna, I always thought you were like something like an armadillo. But the pangolins and the armadillo are two completely separate animals. That was a little bit confusing while looking for references. Yes! I'm not an expert on that type of animals genre, okay? I'm sorry. No, please do not scratch me. Not with those claws, please, no. Yeah, that's what I've also. Akkurat. That's also something I realized then. That they are still two completely different animals. Bone things that grown together into the shell like a turtle. They're probably have a more similarity to a turtle than to a pangolin. Which I didn't know. I thought they were also for like walkers, but they're not. Surprisingly. Yum nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Yes, I'm doing that as well right now. Still an animal I've never drawn yet, to be honest. Dancing. You're drawing me today? Yes, for warm-up. For warm-up purposes, we're gonna start with yours, and then we're gonna... I'm sorry I can't work on yours today, Kura. You have to be responsible. You have to understand. Yes, before... Usually when I am just gonna wait for a brief moment. I'm gonna create the overall basic idea of your headshot. And then we're not gonna go to Lucifer and Etsy. We're gonna work on the EF picture I have prepared. Because the 18th of June is my deadline, and yeah, I still have this background to get going, so it would be better if I got the picture done. It will never be finished. It will be finished! You've paid for it, hello? Of course you will get it. And a hydrate, yes sir. I'm sorry that those alerts still won't work. And it's sitting correctly, yes sir. Fun fact, I was, whoops, at the physio today. So there is a new way of sitting correctly for me that I have to pursue.
Thank you.
One I have been waiting for about due to being a 1 hour raffle and they stream when I have school during Friday. Oh no! Well, okay, but it was a raffle, so you haven't actually paid for it, which is at least a bit more relaxing than if you have paid for it. Good kitty. Yes, and it's still yours that I took. So I expect peak. I'll try my best. It's what I always do. Okay. We're gonna need a bit of nose. And I expect you to do the impression nicely. It will be my pleasure to deliver. The funny thing is, both headshots have a similar vibe. No, you don't have to pay more. No. The moment you did... the moment you did the sub-bomb, it's paid. You don't have to pay extra or something. Lulu? Lulu? Sounded like, yes, give me money. I'm the last one who is going to deny support if someone wants to support me. As long as we're friends. Had a very, very shitty personal life situation. Wings at the cheese and the Rexium. But in terms of this headshot with its connected quality, it is completely paid. You don't have to pay anything else. Everything else is up to you because it would be a donation. It would not increase the quality of your headshot. Rexoium. Or Reximon. And I think they're actually called Rexoium. What's in that I do? My ads are now in French. What? Also, hi, Beastie. I don't know why your ads are in French. Head pets for Rexies. Okay, so the armadillo... No, it's not an armadillo. God damn it. It's a pangolin. Holy shit. We need... very small nose in comparison to the rest of your head. I do? Actually, it's because it's Penguina's species that I have to draw right now. I hope you weren't confused with something, were you? Hmm? Okay, you draw a raptor. Roughly, yes. Potentially, maybe. Okay, everything here is roughly just muscle. Which means the actual scales are here. It's a ball just missing the nose ring. Wait. Oh, jeez. Wait. There we go. Nose ring. Rawr. 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 Then give ice feather lickers. No! Yeah. I got licked. Ah! Now I'm wet. I think ice is high. They do dino noises. Rawr! Oh my gosh. Rawr. No, I'm just a autistic ADHD kitty that has a benefit by doing rawr noises. So, rawr. Okay, but now I believe I mispronounced your lot by accident.
Merkossenbusch.
Merkossenbusch. What do you mean with mispronouncing? I always said she. Don't worry. I usually go by they, them. But since I don't actively enforce it in my active life, I don't have an active issue with it if you say she. Enjoy your lurk. Oh gosh. Okay, so the pangolin nose is more like an actual nose. Gotcha. What? Merkossenbusch. Okay, okay, so the little kitty honk, yeah. There are many variants. But the cat honk. Exactly that one. Enjoying the music. And are you already hyped to move into your new home, Kula and Seal? About the new Neo. Yes, sure. What is your question? Let me know. Oh gosh. It's time for BC's weird doodles again. It's actually... It should be finished. It has the muscle anatomy on it. It has the wedding ring. I could improve on the fur quality, but on its own it should be finished. Well, that's nothing bad, Beastie. It's just like your weird doodles are actually very, very weird. So it's more of a personal thing. And what is it what you need on Neo? A submarine flower pot. With a flower of your choice. I need a reference of a submarine. Just so I can see the overall shape of a submarine. Okay, got it. Who is moving? Good luck. I'm still looking at the petition. Was looking for my headphones. By now, no. Kura and Seo got a new apartment roughly a week ago. So they're gonna move at 1st of June, probably. I can ask someone to make an MMD video with him. I can't do that. Upload it to your VR chat page. You would just have to go online, share the avatar with them, and that's all. There's not much I can do in this case. Or, no, I did connect them. It should be one and the same. Okay, it looks more like a head than a submarine, but let's trust the process. I don't know exactly what you mean with upload it to your VRC page. You have the avatar. Favorized. And thus should be able to share with others. I currently don't understand what you're asking of me. If it is the case, let me just take a quick look into my Unity hub. Because I think the problem you mean is that you have access to the old Neo but not the new one. But I want to make sure that is the case, so I'm just quickly taking a look. Sage, Sora, Siwa, Azrael. Ah, okay. I did an actual new file. Okay. Okay, then I know what you are actually asking of me, and I can do that after stream. You only access to the old one, since I wanted to work on the new one in peace until it's like ready to use. But I can connect my files to the old one, and then it should update on your end as well. Okay, we have the submarine, now it's time for the little flower. We all sit in the yellow submarine. You mean you want to have that added to your weird doodle? Oh, the song. The Beatles. Ah, gotcha. I'm honest, this looks nothing close to the flower I have in mind right now. But it's a weird doodle, not a perfectionist doodle. There we go. It gives tree vibes. Does it? Probably because it's so small in comparison to the submarine. But we can change that. After you remove... Yeah! Brown stem is more something for trees than for flowers. And because you mentioned the yellow submarine, let's give the submarine a subtly yellow greenish color. Here we go. But for it's good, it's a submarine and a flower, it's like 85%. What do you mean? This... For Weird Doodle, this is rather good, yes. If you mean that. Today's Weird Doodle. Submarine. I thank you. Funny. This looked way better. But I don't complain. It's a submarine with a flower. Like, submarine. Always plot with a flower. Oh, thank you for the Weird Doodle. Okay, where's the armored... The pangolin. Eh! Pain. It's a bit of a darker color for this. Give him small subtle ears that just poke out at the side. Okay. Let's get the mouth. Yes. Give it more of a... Ooh, yeah, we're getting somewhere. I like it. I like it very, very much. Okay. Okay, now back to the reference you sent me, Panguna. What kind of teeth do pangolins have? Probably. It's the question if they need it, even if they eat just insects and stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, dang it, I wish Benguna was here. Right, they have two set of eyes, saw correctly. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this open. So as soon as Penguna comes out of the his lurk, can question him if this is what he had in mind. Even if the mouth still seems a bit off. Maybe probably too big. I need to make it a little bit smaller. What does Chet think? Currently, I'm pretty happy with what I've got here. The artistic urge has completed. I'm gonna save this real quick. As Penguina's headshot. There we go. Because I would continue with this, like, I really love it. But it's not my decision to continue here. Okay, right, I was working on the arm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Penguin, I got something for ya. What do you think of this? Look pretty good. You're fine with it? I can still twerk it if you're not happy with it. It's up to you. Like messy hairstyle, okay. Alright, you mentioned that your character probably has hair. Including in edit together with it. Okay, so look, scales more looking like strands of hair like than scales. It's your character. You have to know how you want to have it look. The artist has its own thing. We just have to think of it. I drew with hair, but I don't know what fits. Okay, so how is it we're gonna put a scale back here? This. Ja, mach mal ein paar Ohren. Just like it should be as an undercut. These scales will be rather clean. And here we already have those messy long scales. Okay. What do you think about this? Messy scales. With a undercut. And like if you continue your body, for example, these small ones would then start to continue over here. So only this part is actually messy big scales. I hope Pinguna is still here. Lifeline, the devil will appear. Okay, that's safe. Pinguna? What do you think? I guess you weren't here earlier. Yes? Lovely? Okay, gotcha. Very good. I can make them smaller. Yeah, I have to include the face marks as well, but the face marks usually, like what I have seen, are outside of the scales. But that won't be a problem at all. I'll get it done with the sketch. And you can see how I would manage it. But the overall basic idea of what is coming towards you is already done. Blech, wrong buttons. I need light. Can't see my keyboard. There we go. Ah, thank you. That is very, very helpful. That reference is very helpful. Thank you. Mm. I'm currently thinking, like, this picture is supposed to have a very, very bright range of color. What would you think would look better? Smooth and subtle shading, like I did on the palace? Or the, like, cooking picture? Or more like these bright and harsh edges I did on the feral art? Oops. Like a black hole. That's a bit difficult to do.
Hi, Shetty.
Schon wieder? Oh. Giant sense, but you can't see black holes, they bend light. Well, not completely true. Like, yes, they bend light. Well, that's why you have these, very, very bright discs around them. Where the pulling power of the black hole is not stronger than the speed of light. As soon as the speed of the black hole is over the speed of light, all of the light cannot longer reach us. That's why it's looking black. Because everything in there is moving faster than the speed of light. But I get what you mean. Don't worry. I still haven't chosen a suitable color palette for this. I have to look through the color palettes once again. So I can finally say if I'm gonna go with one of my personas or just create a character based on the color palettes. Doesn't escape them, but it's the stuff, and sometimes they spit it. Yes. But not most of the time. What we usually see as spittings are white stars or white dwarfs. Okay, it's the white hole that usually emits this amount of light that looks like it's spitting. But yes, black holes can do that as well, sadly. Barfbot dies due to the energy shot. Well, I'm just saying you what I know on a scientific basis. But your idea on how it's working is also very cute. Little black hole does a little barfy bar, dies due to the energy shot. You have to kill the black hole before it starts to shoot out its energy. If you do not manage to get it killed fast enough, it's gonna erase you with the energy blast. I'm firing my laser. How do you want to kill something like that? It's almost or impossible to actually kill a black star, because if you shoot something at it to, like, explode it, the only thing that happens is the black hole consumes the energy you put into it and will grow. That's the magic behind the black holes. They just consume. Even if you put a white hole beside it, the black hole would win. Cause yeah, the white hole like emits infinite amount of energy, but the black hole can consume an infinity amount of energy. If that is really true, yes. Okay, the only thing I still have to do is my mask. I almost kill you and yet you will find days later. Yes. Space is a very interesting phenomenon. And there's still a theory that we are living inside of a black hole. Because our universe is constantly expanding. And if you like think of a scientific way, for something to grow, it has to be fat, material, or energy. Draw a whole universe. It's hard to draw a whole universe because it's mostly color patterns. Like clutching on one another. Draw half before it expands more. Also, one thing that I've come around rather recently, there are photos of the Milky Way. But how can we see the whole Milky Way when we are part of it? How does that work? Either we would be at the very edge of not satellite, you can actually shoot here from Earth a picture of the whole Milky Way. If you have a specific microscope and the best conditions, you can actually see the Milky Way in the sky. Biological kit and my phone real quick. I don't think you can get it from the back of your house. The light pollution probably is gonna deny you the view. The sky is clean, yes. But the light pollution is still a lot, even if you are in a house on the edge of a city. Our sky looked clear one of the last 2 days, but still you weren't able to see the Milky Way. Because the light pollution of all of the lights in the whole city, which is far down below the hill from where I live, still fills up the sky so much that you can only see the brightest of the stars. But you can try. Love to see the results. Distract cat with cat success. What should I have been, why shouldn't I have been distracted right now? Did I miss something? Potentially, otherwise you wouldn't try to distract me. Stole your wallet. Well, I hope you're gonna put some money in it after you brought it back. Because I don't think that an empty wallet can help ya. Don't think that's how it works. Enjoy your empty wallet, my dear. Got your ID. Oh, wow. What do you want to do with that? Could this have it back? I don't want it. Thank you. Did you put some money in it? Or do you still have to go to the bank? No, damn it. Someday that will work. Gave you like 30. You spend it on catnip now? It just didn't arrive yet. It takes its time. Twitch payments usually take a bit, so... By now, it hasn't even been touched. Almost? What are you missing to get affiliate? Hardest was 25 followers. Now it's 3 average viewers. Well, you get there, I know. Tell me who wants to watch a Sloven guy with an ass make no skill and a gay boyfriend. Much more people than you think. Change your mindset and those viewers will come in no time. How do you think my mic quality was when I started streaming? To we not to no. I will go right stuff lurk and flip my whole rune upside down due to a fly. Oh gosh, wish you a good amount of luck, Pinguna. Gefunden? Wart ihr noch nicht los? Bald? Oh boy. Ist der Kater zu Hause? Oh. Heißt das ja? Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Mhm. Viel Glück. Okay, oops. Okay. Mhm. Ah, yes, line weight. One of the few skills I've earned pretty recently, even though I used to make little to no line weight. Like, they would just be guidelines, but should have never ever been seen. If you get what I mean. we're slowly getting somewhere. I'm just quickly looking at something. Oh! Ah! They found it. Nice. Maybe I should do something here. Give me a 10, that's enough. So I can roughly see where it is within the character. Much better. I do have to say my current, feeling of time is very, very different. Currently I thought I would be, on 3 hours. And we're just, 1.5 in. I hate that. And another thing that I'll do move this, lay it down here, and increase the length, the thick of our thickness. That should be enough for later. Let's see. Yes. That's subtle enough. And I should take a sip of something new to drink, because my drink is empty. Oops. There we go. Whew. Oh, my back is hurting me. Oh. Okay. Keyboard. Thank you. Come on, keyboard. Thank you. God dang it. Hi, Sai. How you doing? Cat. Meow. God damn it, my keyboard is acting up again. I hate that. Thank you. Somebody triggered the fire alarm at work today. Oh, sheesh. I hope it wasn't a test alarm, like... Well, a test alarm is better than a real thing, you know? But... I guess you'd know what I mean. They smoked in front of an open door. Wow. And the fire alarm behind the open door triggered. Oof. Good that I am not a smoker. So I don't have to ever have problems like these. Indoor and triggered the smoke detector. Wow. Sheesh. So did the firefighters came? Are we able to stop the alarm? Yikes. False alarm isn't that good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes, false alarm is not something you want to have on a workspace. In a very big building. Understandable. I hope the person that smoked is now a small percentage more intelligent. To close the door while smoking outside. At an old workplace, somebody triggered the fire alarm because he accidentally drilled into a cable of the fire detection system. Yikes. That's not something that a boss would want to hear on a day. And that one was a very expensive false alarm. Understandable. Was an historic building that came with specialized gear. Oh shit. Oof. 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 That's all I can say to that. Hmm? Did I hurt my kitty? No. I'm intrigued to know if these people you just, mentioned have lost their job or had some other payment cutting to pay indirectly for those false alarms. But as I mentioned, I hope they're now a little bit more intelligent to know what they're doing. What is intelligent? Can you read that? I don't know. Oh, I think someone's parked in front of the house. Let me quickly look. Oh.
Why should you never do a cat race? Because there's always one cheetah.
Wow. Oh, gosh. You got a mind question for me. What is it? A mind question. If bacteria multiply every second, when was the vial half full? If bacteria multiply every second, when was the vial half full? One part of me says never because there were no bacteria in a vial. Because that's usually how those questions go. Because a second ago, true. The second before it was full, yes. Because if bacteria multiply every second, but yeah, a second ago does make sense. Because if you don't know how many where, how many bacteria were in before, like was it only third percentage of the whole file? Or, like, yes. But yeah, that's also a possibility. That's not a way I would have seen that.
Yes, I got a cookie.
Would be easier if I'd say multiplicate? No, because the issue is, if you say when bacteria multiply every second, that's a fact. But why? And then you mentioned when was the vial half full? Then the question is, with how many bacteria did you already started? And do you want to know when? Like you said, half full. Like, if the person you're asking this is thinking too complicated, they would think, okay, if they start with one bacteria and then multiply, and you have to say in the 6th or 5th second. Oh yes, that's the perfect thing for some people, including myself, are thinking too complicated or too complex. Because, well, 1 second ago is, after all, the true answer. ADHD and autism, good combo. You could say never, because the question never said that the violet... Exactly, that's what I meant! That was my answer. How? It just mentioned that there is a file which might be half full, or might be empty, or something, but who says it's bacteria? It could be full with milk, water, or any other sustenance. That would be my answer. Never, because the vial isn't filled with bacteria. You gave me a mind question, and now I'm going through all of the possibilities. I'm sorry, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerdy ADHD autism kitty. Shush. Let's calculate on paper, no more drawing, start mapping. No. Then I'll never get this picture done. You don't need to be a nerd. Need to be a nerd instead. I'm a weird nerd kitty with no glasses. I don't wanna do math. Don't yell at me. Thank you. And now you're gonna kill yourself. Oh, please, no. No, thank you. You're gonna hurt yourself. It's bad. Oh. Were they able to see it, or did it just have another whole ass... No. I don't know. I'm confused. And a hydrate from Sai. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
And the patties, thank you.
Three days later. Yeah. Somehow that cat redeem got... Oh! It just had a hiccup. There you go. Yeah, that was really suspicious. I do believe you. I can do 100 and nah. Oh gosh. I need new idea for redeems. So you all people have something to do with points. Oh, I watch Iceman Cats. Hello, I am also a cat. I am a cat. Merp. Battle stuff. What do you mean with battle stuff? I want to throw a neutron star at you. But for that, I would have to purchase the integrated throwing system, which I can't currently. It's planned for that I may get it through the streamathon next month. But yes. Draw a super big bright ball before that. It's hard to throw something if you're not animating it. Oh, come on, I get all of the wrong keys. But don't worry, that system will come sooner or later. Off the rooftop. Outside of the rooftop. But yeah, I'm honest. Damn, writing book for English class is annoying. Yeah, God, yeah, that's a bummer. But if someone has any suggestions for your redeem points that don't necessarily include free art, I'm eager to know them. Edgar Allan Poe, Good Nice Bedtime Story. Do a flip redeem? What do you want to flip here? Or do you mean that I flip my painting and... I don't... I'm not able to do a big flip. Sorry. That is currently not in the repertoire of my human body. Or exercise. I plan to introduce that into the streamathon. Like, do X exercise on specific amount of stuff. Something. A redeem for 1 minute takeover stream. That one I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Yeah, but what do you think of what is supposed to happen? to take over instead of you. So I'm gonna invite them to voice and let them do anything they want? Is that what you mean? Might be a nice idea, but there are always troller. And something like that, if you keep it on people you can trust, that's okay. But since lurkers can also increase their points to a specific amount of points, there could ever be someone who just wants to like throw you over the ban button. So for me that would be too unsafe. It can work, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't be a fan of it.
I don't trust the person in the mirror.
Still, the streamer is always in responsibility of what happens or gets out of the stream. So just throwing someone in there for 1 minute, letting them do anything they want is... At the end, something they did or something they said is taken onto my head because it's my stream. Put a mate on the model, I don't know. If I got the model, I can get that to work, don't get me wrong. But the model is in production still. Then I can put a mate outfit in there. But on a PNG tuber, I don't think that would be necessary. Like, what do you got from when I put a mate outfit on a PNG tuber? Still, thank you for the thoughts that went through this. I appreciate it. Uncut PNG of mate outfit of ice. Oh gosh. Palpatine voice dude. Maybe. I still have to get the I am burping my laser thingy up and going. I wish my energy would be there where I need it. Small cat noises, how about more expensive cats? You mean for memes. For the cap button. What I could do would be a potentially redeemed to make me do cat noises instead. Yes. What? The cat noises. Do Mew Mew. Do it. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh gosh. Brain. Please work. I need to do stuff right now. You want to do a Mew Mew. Do Mew Mew. I make cat noises. But I'm gonna put a cooldown onto it. Let's see. Mew Mew. Or do it all. No swearing. Und? Du hast jetzt aber schon duschen, oder? Okay. Hab das gefunden. Ach so, okay. Kater zu Hause? Okay.
You wanna get a Mew Mew? Cat meow.
Do Mew Mew. What? What trap? Which trap do you mean? Arp.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Nice.
Schnauf. Hm? Hm.
Cringe eye. Don't worry, you're good with cat.
No. My kitty getting some scratches.
Oh.
It's okay, my boy. No, I love you. Hmm?
saying imagine not having Ice as friend. That get what? I'm confused. What does that mean, Benguna? You were arguing. Uh-huh. Over me or what? Imagine not having Elden Ring. Okay. Both trying to win it. Miss Low Shotzi. He sees you as friend. No.
That's lovely. Oh, come on, wrong buttons.
God damn it. Getting proper line weight is exhausting. Imagine not having Ice as friend. Damn painful.
Ow, that was my fingies.
Okay, we're getting there. Shouldn't be much left to do. Oh, I think I'm gonna play Hytale after today's stream. I haven't played that in ages. Okay, how does the lines look? Okay, this line is still a bit too thin. Shatsi.
Why did we got to work out?
There will be signs. Well, I'm intrigued to see that. And the reason for why I just stopped is I just looked behind me and my cat is sitting on the garbage can, judging me from behind my chair. Like, how do you dare to not give me any attention? I am a sweet little kitten who has to wear the cone of shame because you made me wear the cone of shame. You know how much I want to give bits to streamers I like? Understandable. And I think many streamers appreciate bits over donations or subs because we get the full amount from the bits. But if they want to, like, support the community, you would have no. That's already. Ow.
Thank you.
Soon. Someday we all will have better days. And I tend to circulate the stuff I get from Twitch, as long as it's not enough to get a payout. it was more affordable to use gifts. Understandable. The community still appreciates subs, because that's support for the whole community, not only the streamer. Oh, I'm gonna have to itch my kitty down. Let's go!
Ja, das ist das gut, Schnuffi. Ja, tut das gut. Das ist schön zu hören. So, jetzt wieder gut.
Anonymous gifts 5. Now who gets the art? The whole chat? Me. Nah. If that would have happened, I think I would have done a community raffle with everybody who is in chat in that moment. If that would have actually happened. Because if someone decides to go anonymous as a gift, they either do not want to be seen as I'm gifting money to someone, or they do not want art for their money. That happens sometimes. Or really just want to support the community in some matters. Okay, chat, what do we think of the line art by now? I think this is pretty neat. The only thing that I'm missing is the mask. I don't know, it looks a bit buff to me. Probably because of the sleeves. Bodybuilder cat. If I would have put my son into this, then I would have needed a lot of additional weight around multiple spots. But since I have an other idea of who am I gonna put here, it's not necessary to make it bulge or be huge or something. Yeah, my son is buffed. What the heck is... Okay. How buff though? She could defeat you probably in various deadlift queso. No, I never actually thought about that. I just know she can proper self-defense kung fu. Maybe other sort of oh god. They called kung fu ögonblick. Or other martial arts. That's what I wanted to say. I never actually like thought about what actually my character would be buff about, etc. But all I know is that she can fight with a spear, staff, and their own body. Personally, I can't do either one of them. Sedge.
What's up, buddy?
The only thing I ever did was some hobby shooting arrows or bow. Archery. That was the word. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of pistols or rifles. I'm more of a sword, staff, bow kind of person. Let's see.
So let's have a go, Shinobi, yeah?
Oh! There we go. Oh! I think longbow. Short bow, longbow, composite bow, something like that. You do animal noises to your pet too? Yes, I do. That's how I communicate with them. My cat and I have a very special meow if it comes to certain stuff. Like if we cuddle. We both do the same sound. And then we're gonna cuddle. Woof 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 to your dachshund. Sometimes my cat and I have like ongoing conversations where we just go meow, 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 meow. After one another. Patsy, kannst du mir mal eine Serviette geben? What? Ashaka! Wie geht's dir? Danke für dein Raid. Für dein Raid, was denn das? Hi Rashaka, how ya doing? Was wart ihr am machen? Lass mich dir schnell einen Shoutout geben. Was? I know I'm weird. Shush. IOIS Studio? Oi, oi, oi. Willkommen, was habt ihr gemacht? Rasha. Okay. Hab ich das richtig geschrieben? Yes. Oh, wait. Shout out. There we go. Für alle, die mich nicht kennen, ich bin Eisfeder. Ich bin eine... Ja, ich weiß, ich bin bekloppt. Du bist abbekloppt. Ich bin eine, Ist gut jetzt! Eine Furry und Feral Artist Zeichnerin. Ey! Du spinnst, du Sack! Und normalerweise verhalte ich meine Streams im Englischen wegen international, aber Deutsche sind natürlich jederzeit willkommen. Ja dann. Was? ein Bannerbildchen gemalt. Möchtest du was... Hast du ein paar Zwischenschritte, die wir uns anschauen können? Alles Katzen hier. Always cats. You go eat? Okay, Penguina. Thank you for stopping by. Wish you a good night. Bye-bye. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht indeed. Ankles in Eve. No! Hopefully the ankles of your gay boyfriend. Wenn ihr After-Stream-Care braucht oder etwas ähnliches, please kümmert euch um euch selber. Nutzt euer After-Stream-Care, weil Streamen ist Arbeit. Wenn ihr beide hier im Stream bleiben wollt, fühlt euch willkommen, fühlt euch wohl. Während ich ein bisschen an Bildern arbeite.
Ja. Was?
Mhm. Jetzt, das ist eine Katze mit einer Maske. Das hast du richtig gesehen, Raschaka. Lass mich dir kurz in vollster Größe zeigen. Moment. Bitte sehr. Das ist unser aktueller Stand vom Bild. Danke. Ich will schauen, dass ich das auf jeden Fall bis Mitte Juni fertig kriege. Wo ich aber ehrlich bin, am Charakter mache ich mir da die wenigsten Sorgen. Ich habe da eher so einen Hintergrund. Oh, Rashaka, I just got the message. Danke für deinen Join im Discord. Fühl dich wohl. Den Link im Chat zu schicken. Du hättest mir sonst auch fix eine Whisper schicken können. Das wäre kein Problem gewesen. Danke, Sio. Ja, über Whisper hier in Twitch. Warte, ich schreibe mal im Chat, dann hast du es einfacher. Da. Schickst mir einfach einen... Das von Mare. Ja. Ja, wer weiß, vielleicht werde ich es irgendwann mal als Charakter hier anbieten. Ich weiß noch nicht. I heard my kitty. Meow. Oh. My cat and my fiance just having a staring contest. Jetzt möchte ich es aber erstmal fertig machen. Dass es für die EF bereit ist. Alles egal, wie viel ich jetzt mal... Ach, Sio, hör auf. Wenn ihr aktuell etwas nicht habt, dann ist es ein letztes Hemd. Also schusch.
Schnuffi, what you doing?
Hm? Okay, but I got the lines finished. Okay. Linien, würdest du mir, wenn du den neuen... Ja, ja, ich melde mich dann schon bei dir. Alles gut. Ich sag dir dann schon Bescheid, keine Sorge. So, okay. Hat er noch nie das Flüstern ausprobiert. Alles gut.
Also, was haben wir denn da?
Ui. Mein lieber Scholli Raschaka, holy shit.
Browser. Artex. Yes.
Die Farbklecks haben dich heute geärgert? Ui. Here we go, look at that. Das ist ja... Holy Macaroni. Raschakala, hey, 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 da hast du ja noch was gearbeitet, aber mein lieber Scholli. Holy shit. Guck dir die Details von dem Fell an, ne? Ich wünschte, ich könnte gerade reinzoomen, aber... Wahnsinn. Wie eine gute Arbeit. Es wird bestimmt richtig geil fürs Banner. Aber warum haben dich denn die Farbklecks heute geärgert? Superflausch. Definitiv Superflausch. Danke fürs Scheren. Frag mich über TikTok, wie viel du kostest für einen VR-Chat-Avatar. 50. Sag denen mal 50. Das passt schon. Rest würde ich dann mit denen selber bequatschen. Wie sie mir vorgestellt haben, was schwerer. Ja, Farbkleckse sind ein bisschen komisch. Vor allem, weil du ja da relativ dickflüssige Farbe oder halt, ne, dickflüssige Ölmalereien oder was auch immer du dir da vorgestellt hast. Kann ich mir vorstellen, dass das anstrengend ist. Meist episch und gemalt, teils, naja. So ist es immer. Also, ich kenne es von mir selber auch nicht anders. Wenn man die Bilder so hinkraxeln könnte, wie man sie sich vorstellt, dann gäbe es nur noch Meisterwerke. Ich hoffe auch, dass ich dieses Bild hier so hinkriege, wie ich mir das vorstelle. Weiß mich da ein bisschen graut vor. Aber ich glaube, das werde ich schon schaffen. Just the process, you know? Und ich habe ja eigentlich genügend Zeit, das noch fertig zu machen. Danke dir. Ja, ich mag dieses, Lightweight. Lineweight. Es ist zwar manchmal ein bisschen speziell, don't get me wrong, ne? Aber ich bin davon so ein richtiger Fan geworden. Ja, jetzt sind die Linien so, wie ich sagen will. Genau, jetzt passt es. Okay. Weil ich glaube nicht, dass es am Shading scheitern wird, sondern dass ich den Hintergrund dem Charakter nicht gerecht machen kann. Bild vom Mietvertrag zu schicken. Ich warte seit fast einem Monat drauf. Oh! Also du hast so gesehen die Zusage schon fast bekommen. Weil dein Schatz irgendwas gemeint hat, in dem Dichtzeit, aber ist erstmal mit unter. Wrong pipe. So, was jetzt aber mein nächstes Problem wird, ist... Ich brauche... Ich habe mich schon gewundert, warum nichts gekommen ist von dir, Sio, weil du ja eigentlich so gern Lucifer haben wolltest. Aber wegen dem Kitbashen hast du da ja eh schon längst, aber einen darf ich erst am 15.06. und damit hat seine Wohnung bereits vor mir hat. Ah! Versteht. Verständlich. So. Was wir jetzt mal kurz gucken ist, ich hoffe, ich habe das Conbook in meinen Brave noch gespeichert. Yes. Ich muss mir nämlich jetzt eine Farbpalette aussuchen. Von der Eurofurence. Thematic Variety, Adaptive Spaces, Dawn to Dusk. Social Zones, Shaded Lounge, Pop-Up Spaces. Habe ich nun einen Ohrwurm vom Phantom of the Opera. Ja, gut. Ist halt jetzt die Frage. Glowing Exhibit, Bold Decor, Vivid Neon Accents, Glow in the Dark. Inflatable Atmospheric Props. Tournaments, Trivia, Live Game Show, Crazy Outfits, No Limits. Das wäre eventuell, dass ich mir da was ausziehe. Ich hätte gern so eins mit richtig starken Gegenstücken. Ich habe nur okay gesagt. Alles gut, Sio. Weil Night Market Ultraviolet Glow wäre mir jetzt schon wieder fast eigentlich zu viel. Aber der hier, die hier, das finde ich recht interessant. Weil ich dann den dunklen schwarzen Ton mit dabei habe, den ich brauche. Weil, zum Verständnis. Oben, hier oben, das seht ihr auch hier im Referenzbild, ist das Universum. Das heißt, dieser Ballsaal ist nach oben hin so gesehen offen. Das heißt, ich brauche dunkle Farben. Das hier wäre auch eins, aber das wäre halt schlichtweg eigentlich nur Blautöne. Das könnte noch was sein. Dafür hätte ich einen Charakter, den ich nutzen könnte. Der hier wäre auch nicht schlecht. Weil der hat relativ entgegengesetzte Farben. Du hast so gesehen Magenta, Pink, du hast Violett, du hast Blau, du hast dieses Morgenrot und dann eben den Schwarzton. Der hier, die sind mir eigentlich schon wieder fast zu lieb. Das will ich nicht. Entweder hier. Warte, hast du einen Tisch auf der... Nein, nein, nein. Jedes Jahr bis ungefähr 18. 19. Juni können Artisten Bilder abgeben, die eine spezielle Chance haben, ins Conbook zu kommen. Und das ist mein Eintrag, dieses Bild. Damit bewerbe ich mich, dass ich auf eine der A4-Seiten vom Conbook komme. Auf die EF gehe ich nicht, aber ich könnte vielleicht die Chance haben, dass ich damit auf der EF ins Conbook komme. Danke dir, Rakascha. Rashaka, nicht Raka. Rashaka. Rashak reicht? Okay. Weil hier hätten wir relativ farbenfrohe Aspekte. Vor allem Blau, Grün und Orange hier drin. Aber da fehlt mir der Dunkelanteil. Das hier wirkt nicht schlecht. Der hier. Wisst ihr was? Ich mache jetzt mal einfach. Ach komm. Hat das jetzt schon genommen? Ja. Und tu mir jetzt einfach mal die ich feier, jetzt einfach mal hier rausschneiden. Das im Conbook zu sehen. Ich hoffe es auch. Ich weiß zwar nicht, ob ich es dann jemals sehen würde, weil ich ja nicht mit drauf bin und somit ja eigentlich keinen Conbook bekomme. Aber das ist halt dann was ich halt dann gucken muss. Aber alleine nur als Werbeanteil drauf zu haben, wäre schon bombastisch. Okay, so das habe ich gemacht. Was könnten wir hier nehmen? Da hätte ich halt den Schwarzanteil drin, für den Hintergrund. Ich glaube, da würde ich eher auf den hier zugreifen. Können wir Ausschau halten. Ne, wenn, dann habt ihr das ja eh nur im Conbook. So. Ich nehme mal die 2. Das ist ja eigentlich alles, was ich brauche. So. Und dann lasse ich euch mal mitentscheiden, was ihr meint, was die beste Farbpalette wäre. Und hier dachte ich eventuell... Ja, genau, die war mir ein bisschen zu langweilig. Da wäre die ganz gut. Die hat ein schönes Gleichgewicht im Farbspektrum. Ich glaube aber kaum, dass ihr dieses Jahr das Geld dazu habt. Weil die EF ist halt dann doch immer ein bisschen teuer mit Hamburg und so weiter. Okay. chocolate. Yeah. I'm a physical specimen. I'm a physical specimen. Yes, I am. Physical specimen. Okay. Jetzt müssen wir mal gerade gucken, ob ich alle habe. Also hier habe ich mir das rausgezogen und das rausgezogen. Nee, das habe ich mir ausgezogen. Hier unten könnte ich mir theoretisch das hier rausziehen. Das da will ich haben. Gib her. Gib. Was habe ich hier genommen? Das Blaue hätte ich gern gehabt, aber das ist zu eintönig für mich. Denn es ist eben so, bin schon zu Corona-Zeiten ohne F ausgekommen. Außerdem bin ich 2000 Jahre alt. Zu alt für die F. So. Das ist zwar schön, aber das da gefällt mir nicht. Was haben wir hier geschnappt? Das da. Das ist zu blau. Das gefällt mir nicht. Das haben wir genommen. Das da. Nehmen wir noch mit. So. Also Leute, es gibt hier kein richtig oder falsch. Ich möchte einfach nur wissen, was ihr davon haltet. Was am besten zu dem Bild passen könnte. So. Einfach mal eine Abstimmung. Einfach nur aus Interesse. Worum es geht, so habe ich gar nicht zugehört. Das sind jetzt alles Farbpaletten, die die EF vorgeschlagen hat für eventuelle Bilder. Jetzt ist die Frage, welches von diesen 6 Paletten, die ich mir jetzt da ausgesucht habe, meint ihr, könnte am besten zu diesem Bild passen? Warte. Ich mache euch eine Abstimmung. Which color palette suits the picture the best? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ich mache jetzt mal 5 und 6 in 1, weil ich nur 5 Positionen frei habe, leider. Here we go. Dann mache ich den Charakter wieder hin. Und dann bin ich mal gespannt, was ihr sagt. Which of all of these color palettes would suit this picture of a dancing ball party person look like? Or suited? We want to be as bright as possible, but also have darker tones. Because, well, the ceiling is a universe. Ist auch so ein Bild. Wie gesagt, wenn... Ist Mama erstmal fertig und dann kann ich ja immer noch gucken. Oh, ich merke gerade, 6 und 2 ist so oder so das gleiche. Ups. So. This one. Whoopsie daisy. Passt also. Nur 1 bis 5. Die haben alle was. Wenn ich jetzt drüber nachdenken würde, was jetzt mein Favorit wäre. Oder wo ich weiß, ich hätte einen Charakter dazu. Auf Anhieb jetzt, meine ich. Danke sehr. Das hier wäre aktuell eine gute Kombo, weil ich habe einen Charakter, der diese Farbe und diese Farbe miteinander verbindet. Hier müsste ich auch einen Charakter haben. Hier... Da hätte ich wahrscheinlich keinen beim ersten. Da müsste ich echt gucken, ob ich einen habe. Den Charakter kann ich nicht nehmen, weil das ist ein Wickerbiest. Also ich vermute mir, wenn ich jetzt aus dem FF sagen würde. 5 oder 4. Weil ich weiß, da habe ich Charaktere, die kann ich da reinpacken. Because the brightest colors of these color palettes should be the character. The darker parts, whatever it is, blue, yellow, purple, whatever. Die 5, die hat mehr kräftige Farben drin, das stimmt. Durch den knallen Rotton sieht's kräftiger aus. Aber du kommst hier nicht so dark runter. Das Dunkle, was du da hast, ist das Purple. Wenn ich das mir jetzt so anschaue, müsste ich entweder die 4, 1 oder die 5 nehmen. Aber 3 und 2 sind auch wichtig, weil das Universum ist so gut wie schwarz. Wie du dich entwickelt hast, ja, sehr. Kannst du sagen, du warst noch dabei, wo ich noch klein war. Ne? Wenn ich mir jetzt nur den Grayscale anschaue. Müsste ich die 4 nehmen. Based on this, I should use 4. 4 or 2. One of those. They have the best grayscale feeling for me. Between the dark background and the colorful character. Let's see. What do you guys thought? Okay. 2 or 4. Or 5, sorry. 2 or 5. Let me look if I even have a character I could use for the color palette too. Otherwise I have to use 5. Because I need to have a character for this. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, let's see. Characters. I don't want to use... Okay, hier. Da. Gucken wir mal. Wir haben nur 2 oder 5. Jedenfalls bei euch, ne? Wir gucken jetzt erstmal. Ich packe euch nämlich jetzt mal hier mit rein. Und jetzt mal durch den Großteil meiner Charaktere gehen. Muss. Das sind alles Charaktere. Ja. Bis auf den, der gehört mir eigentlich nicht mehr. Der ist eigentlich auch schon veraltet. Ich habe ja eigentlich nachgedacht, den Charakter zu nehmen. Der ist für 2 verdammt gut. Sehe ich gerade. Um nochmal zu zeigen, was 2 war. Der passt relativ erstaunlich gut zu 2. Wenn ich Stream von Day ins Leben rufe, willst du dabei sein? Du meinst, wenn ihr dann wieder anfangt? Kriegt man bestimmt was hin, dass ich mal dabei bin. So ist nicht, ne? Das war Row. Das ist Swamp Lake. Wenn ich es bis dahin hinkriege, dass ich meine Quest mit dem PC verbinden kann, dann bestimmt. Die wäre auch gut für die 2. Weil da hat mir der andere jetzt eigentlich fast besser gefallen. Okay. Die habe ich gedacht für die 5. Weil die hat 1A die Farben. Es ist zwar ein Wolf, aber das soll mich jetzt nicht von aufhalten, ne? Ich zeige euch nochmal. Die 5. Hier. Und das ist der Charakter. It's like perfection. Das ist so gesehen, für den Körper wäre das die perfekte Farbpalette. Es wird trotzdem eine Katze, ne? Aber ja. Hat fast die perfekte Farbpalette eigentlich. Genau, das wäre der Charakter gewesen, den ich mir eventuell für 4 vorgestellt hätte. Jo. Den hier. Warte mal, wo ist denn der andere davon? Da, den hier. Der wäre zwar auch 5 ähnlich, aber die Farben sind viel blasser. Warte.
Drüben sind die Farben recht kräftig, hier sind die Farben recht blass. Jetzt müssen wir gerade mal kurz zurück. Hier waren wir. Die wäre für die 4 nicht schlecht, aber dann müsste ich den Hintergrund orange machen. Das wär's nicht. Trotzdem passend, ja, ja. Das hier hätte ich mir für die 2 vorgestellt, aber sie ist halt ein Wickerbiest, ne? Das heißt, ich kann sie da schlecht reinquetschen. Ja, ich habe einen Wickerbiest. Ich habe sie nur noch nie genutzt. Okay, das heißt... Eigentlich das Stärkste war jetzt der hier. Persönlich gesehen. Es kommt immer drauf an, wie du sie machst. Du kannst Wickerbeasts süß machen, aber du kannst sie auch gefährlich machen. Okay, also wir hatten auf jeden Fall den Charakter. Wer war noch so interessant gewesen? Genau, der hier. Für die 2. Okay. We're gonna make another poll. And I'll need you to support me here. Save your work, yes sir, I'll do that. Ja, ist saved. Okay. Also. Ach, das funktioniert wieder nicht. Falscher Ordner. Ah, noch sitzen wir noch nicht auf der 5 fest. Ja, noch sitzen wir nicht fest. So, wir haben jetzt hier... Wo ist er? Da. Falscher Ordner. Da muss ich rein. Und es würde mich freuen, wenn ihr keine Thai macht. Ne? So. Okay. Putting in. Okay. Let me size down everything. Nee, die sehe gerade nur ich. Aber alles gut, es gibt eh gleich eine neue. Ja, hat's nicht funktioniert? Da ist sie. Okay, so. Ich spreche. No. Lovely, thank you. Making this a bit smaller now. Oh gosh.
Cool, I got the neon cat. Okay, so. So here, this now is number 1 and this is number 2. Excuse? So. Okay, so. This is now gonna decide which character I'm gonna use for the EF picture. I have my personal favorite, and I will only use my vote if there is a tie. But I will not say which one it is. Oh gosh! That thing has a 10% chance to appear. Exactly. Brown. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna give you another 5 minutes. There we go. As mentioned, please do not try to make a tie on this. If so, I will use my own personal vote to untie the tie. You have 5 minutes left. Which of these 2 characters will be this little girl? Both of them are female, so don't worry about that one. Whom is gonna be the lucky one? Nummer 2, the cat is the Mehrkostenbusch. I still don't understand what happened to that cat in that moment. I'm really intrigued in which way this design will go. The picture in general. Because both color palettes are huge and heavy. And then we're gonna just start to design the character on the actual picture.
Ice feather needs the lickies. Ice fia licka 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 ice fia licka.
No! I do not need the lickies. Ew. My fur is gonna be wet with saliva. in terms of how much coloration you would see in the end, number 2 is better. Because most of the characters' fur is covered with the dress. And the first character is probably gonna be completely white, due to everything that is red is covered with the dress. But I could use the colors for her dress, so that wouldn't be a problem. And 2 would give me a good opportunity to level the whole picture out, even though the character is partially black. It's really hard. Even I am struggling with my own decision who's gonna be best. They're both good. Okay, let's see. Who will be my entry for the comic book of 2026? Wow, that's not what I thought. That's not what I expected. Not bad. But that gives me a solid choice. Thank you, everybody. Because I wanted to go to for the red-white. But after realizing that most of the character's coloration is destroyed with the dress, the second one is definitely a much better option to keep the eye on the character. So I really do share your all's opinion for number 2. I thank you very much for all of this interaction. What? In the end, if I really am a sucker for work, I can still do the red character for myself. But you love the cat honk? Yeah. Okay, so it's time to get the character on display. Finally, a moment for me to use this character after I bought it I don't know how many years ago. Oh gosh. Let's go. But if I'm honest, the character is like screaming to me, I was made for this. Like it has the, oh gosh, how is it called? The positivity to rock this dress. Or this character in general. Or is that just me? Gonna have to do something real quick. And for this, I have to quickly swap over here. I'm gonna be right back, don't worry. I just need to open something. There we go. Perfekt. Okay. Vom Königreich der Katzen im Kopf. Oh Gott. Oh no. Do a Mew Mew. And now, after this wonderful dance, I do the Mew Mew. There you go. I got you the Mew Mews. Congratulations. Oh gosh. Let's go. So hi Niara, lovely to see you.
Hola, señora.
Typical lurk raccoon. It wouldn't be Niara if she wouldn't be on lurk. Which isn't bad, of course, don't get me wrong. You know, I appreciate even any lurker. There we go. Okay. 7 channel points. That's a lot of cats. If you have suggestions that do not include free art, let me know so I can add them. Or there we can talk about them. If they are a useful way of spending your points. replay a song. Yeah. Would be a possibility, like, but I think song request would be better for that. Don't you think? We need to turn you into a worm. But then I would need... Oh. So I would need to draw myself as a worm. To give you that. Am I right? It shouldn't be a problem as a PNG tuber. Once the VTuber model is done, it's gonna be a whole other idea. A genre. Like Sephi, I think. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, putting Sephi into a worm is very funny. But in comparison to me, it's just a PNG tuber, so the pain is similar but not the same, but I get it. I can work on a PNG tuber for that, that's no issue. Or turn you in a death rig. Yeah. Well, then it's the question, am I using myself as form of a death rig, or am I using my syzygy death rig? Like my OC. One, it looks... That was syzygy, right? Was it what I mentioned? Second one. Yeah, it would give her a little bit of screen time, though, yes. You mean syzygy? Yeah, syzygy is... The time when I named her was the first time I ever knew of that name. And trying to even speak it out was incredibly hard. But now, it's easier. Yuko Eep? Still thank you for stopping by. Wish you a good night. Yeah, she was definitely the right choice for this. She looks stunning. Okay, saving. Yeah. There we go. Already such a cutie. Okay, what does the color palette say? What could we use for the mask? Let's try all of them. Okay, this is dark blue. Bright blue. Yellow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's gonna be blue. It's the coloration I love the most here. There we go. Now we're gonna take this color, yes. Okay, now it's time for the clothes to get a rough coloration down. Should I make it like this? Then we're gonna take this for here, maybe? And this for the lower part. What do we think, chat? What do we think about this cloth? Or the dress in general, from the colors? What would you think I should swap? Be interesting to see. Not sure about the yellow, to be honest. We can try to swap blue with yellow. The yellow needs to be smaller. But now the blue is too bright. And now that one is too bright. That would actually make sense. The corset is matching the mask, and the yellow is refraining the eyes from not seeing the hands. Let's see what Grayscale says to this. Perfect. What do you guys think? I'd say that looks perfect, the way it is. I don't even know which eye color. Currently, this character does not have an eye color. But let's say we're gonna use this as eye color. I love the grayscale. I would even say I could make the mouth a tiny bit brighter in terms of grayscale, because it's a bit dark for me. I can barely see the difference between marking and mouth. And that's bothering me. Yeah, like this, let's see. Oh yes, definitely better. The nose needs a little touch up as well. Let's see. Here. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. That's why I say always, chat, check your grayscale. Because sometimes you feel something isn't right, and once you look at the grayscale, you actually see what isn't right. But it's funny. The hue of the blue in grayscale is darker than the hue of the orange. It's funny. But I really love it. This character is made for this. Character is made for this. She's yelling, I am rocking the show. I love it. What is if we're gonna put these here? That's interesting. If you remove the yellow from the hands, you directly look into the face. Because of the harsh coloration differences between the fur and the clothes. You do not look at the hands. The hue would be okay, but your eyes are focused on the face. You see what I mean? Here, all fine and dandy, but here, directly to the face. Which would be better, probably. Just because I want to keep the focus on the face more than I want to keep it on the dress and the face. Dressed. That's a nice coloration. It's subtle. Nice. Definitely a success. We did the line art, the overall coloration, or base coloration. And I'd say we can still go, but I'm gonna have a second stream on my second screen because it's just funny to listen to them. We're gonna continue, but I'm just gonna go for a pee break. I'm gonna see us in a bit. I'm back. Okay. Let's clean up the lady. Also, chat. Since you seem a bit more active today, this character has not a name. Do you want to give it a name? I would open before it. Give me your suggestions in chat. How should we call this character? But me myself, I have no idea how I should call this character. She sits in my files since over many years. And I have never used or named her. intrigued to see what my social media would say on how I should name this character. This is gonna be so beautiful once it's finished. Okay. Now I need this layer. I'm still trying to get a name, but I don't even know. Would it be the same language? Would it be a different language? Would it have a special meaning? I'm always so tough with names, as long as they're not warrior cats' names. Okay. The coloration is done. Next coloring. Okay. Here and this one. Okay. The white one is just up there. And the black one is gonna get interesting because like here. Okay. But what I forgot was not this one here. On this one I have to draw something. Once we got all the colors set in stone, I'm gonna call this an end for today. Now I'm confused. What? I did this on the wrong layer? Wait. Now I'm confused. This? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That was the missing piece. Okay. 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 It's this color. Then we need this. There we go. Okay, well, looks nice already. Some clean color placement. She looks so beautiful. She really needs a name. Before I finish this. But I can't get what name I should give her.
Oh, hi, my boy. What is it?
Okay. Let's make the eyes. Because the eyes need to be popping. Because of how I build up everything. If the eyes won't pop, most of the picture is missing. Boop. How is your wound looking, my boy? Hmm. What is the English word for that crystal? Ooh. Guys, what would you think if we called this character Ember? because of her eyesight. Like, the color of her eye, I mean. What would you guys think? Amber? It might be a bit boring, don't get me wrong, but I think that is a good choice for her. Especially since in the picture I got from her, she had no eye color, and now she gets this very, very bright orange. So I think amber might be good. Amberstone. Does that make sense? Because amber already means stone. Amberstone. No. Let me see. Don't want to lose the process. Oh yes, Amber is definitely gonna be her name. Like, look at these eyes. They're shining. Beautiful eyes. Like, look at that. Ah. She's catching myself just with that eye. Ah, so beautiful. Okay. I think we came pretty far today with Amber. She already looks stunning. And the color palette fits her magnificently. We could even try to make her eyes tiny little bit of a glow. Yes, so much better. Okay. This looks fine. Sure, it's quite from finished, but I got the character down. Which is better than most. what I thought to get finished today. So I'm gonna look for a raid target. If someone has a suggestions, you can give them now into chat. Okay, let me see. And for everybody who's already here and like waiting for the raid to happen, our next stream will probably be on Saturday with the usual game shenanigans. If you're a lurker here, don't panic. I will raid you over so you can lurk, co-work, or do anything you do, still by your own until you feel ready to leave. I'll try to find someone for you with a similar, yeah, ambiente where you have some nice time. Suggestions are still appreciated. Now we're gonna snooze those ads and I think I have someone for us. It looks like it's a safe space and a very relaxing stream there. Even though there are many more people than here, it's still very relaxing. So I think you probably going to feel very well there. So let's see. Yes. Okay, we're gonna raid over to Frog Glasses. Frog Glasses is, as the name already said, is a furry in the LGBTQ community, as well as an ADHD head or autistic head, like myself. So, as far as I have seen, it should be a very nice place for you to chill and to hang around for the rest of your day. Let's see if my butt is working today. Yes, it does. Perfect. Copy this small message to show little Frog Glasses some lovely appreciation. And we were gonna see, as mentioned on Saturday to the usual game shenanigans. Since I still have to finish Bully, of course. Okay, good. Is there anything left to say? Well, thank you everybody for staying, of course. It was a lovely time. We did overtime, but we did a lot of work and got things done. So we'll see us again on Saturday, guys. Thank you for staying.